space!
Game over!
In development for over a decade, Cube will take you to a whole new dimension of computer games. Cube!
Aha, you fell into our trap.
You shall meet with my wrath!
I'm going to mangle you green slime balls.
space!
Good evening, Backloggery.
Good evening, backloggers.
But is it a good evening?
You know, I can't wait to play more of this magnificent video game.
Like, I was thinking about earlier today. I was like, you know what? Like, I'm almost always looking forward to streaming. And like, I've been kind of dreading streaming today. Look at my file here. I'm 3 hours and 39 minutes into the game. And like, I feel like I'm still in the tutorial section because I don't understand anything that's going on. Oh no, look, everything is dark. How do I make things not dark? Oh no.
You gotta use your electricity.
There we go.
Are these turrets just invincible? Is that what's going on here?
I don't know. I don't know nothing. Something about this game, like, you know, for as superficially similar as it is in gameplay to the other ones, like, the flow of this game just feels like a fever dream. Like, I feel like I have not played in a game world so nonsensically laid out since Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. Do I need to flip that thing? Oh, maybe I go this way. I don't know.
Yeah, getting back to what I was doing is going to be a thing. I did QK though, so.
How Do you make things not dark on foot?
Did I stop right before a boss?
Good job.
Thank you. Can't wait for that. Might be a mini boss.
Thank you, Dr. Dragon. Let's see. You hold. Wait. I thought holding the L button was supposed to make you change guns. Oh, I guess you can't change guns as side-scrolling, Jason. Oh, wait. Oh, I think this is the part where Lynn was like, oh, there's a ladder. And you're like, oh, how'd you see that ladder? Ah!
Can I go in water? I can't.
You know, this is probably also this TV's final stream. That's such a sad way to go. I mean, not that it's going to totally go, but you know, it won't be the stream TV anymore. Ah, I see, Doc Dragon. You are also like me. And don't use any of the systems of YouTube. Yeah, but we were just getting so much spam.
Good luck.
From bots in there that it seemed people really wanted us to do that. So we did. Oh my gosh.
Is YouTube just the Wild West when it comes to moderation and bots and stuff?
I mean, you know me, I have a hard time paying attention to chat type stuff. I don't think it's super terrible usually.
My screen is starting to glitch like I've been in the other world for too long. And it's a little concerning.
Oh.
Luckily, I'm here to QK.
Oh, QK. Oh, gosh. I forgot about your Steel Battalion setup you got going on now. I kind of love that, actually.
Oh, still full of that bullshit. Let's go in here. Let's queue some more K. Doesn't seem glitchy anymore, so it's probably fine.
There's got to be a better way. There's got to be a way to destroy the blocks up there that I can't little dude around. Although, maybe little dude can... I forgot about my hover. Let me go try that.
This guy, man. Ow!
Okay. Maybe this works? Okay. Maybe this works.
Or hope I, need to be here, because I sure don't know what else to do.
Doc Dragon got 4 PS3s with 7 controllers? Like, it's a new acquisition?
That sounds like entirely too many PS3s.
I mean, it sounds. I mean, I wouldn't mind. If they didn't cost me much of anything, I mean, you know, I'd be there.
Oh yeah. I mean, though I say that, but given Lynn and I's experience with PS3s, you might need that many.
Yeah, yeah. Although I don't really know a lot of the details, but I believe most of the known issues with or most of a lot of the major concerns or major issues with PS3s were discovered to be caused by a particular capacitor not that many years ago. And so apparently a lot of yellow light of death PS3s can probably be fixed now.
Seffi, no.
What did Seffi do? Oh, that Seffi. I haven't heard any alerts yet. Is everything working? I want to make sure everything's working because I had to resync the mix it up. There we go. Are there? I'm under the impression based on Dropbox announced about how many files synced up that there may be new alerts.
There are, though I am not hearing the alerts, apparently.
Oh, you aren't?
I am not.
Why do things not just work the same every
In
time you turn on your
development for
computer?
over a decade, Cube
Oh,
will take
I
you
heard
to
that
a
one.
whole new dimension of computer games.
Oh,
Cube!
well, then never mind. Maybe you just didn't hear the...
I didn't hear the dab.
Yeah. Man, that like echoing gunshot effect on Metal Gear, like, has always been a very loud and effective sound effect, I feel.
You know, boys, I considered putting Snake in there. And one, none of the clips I was looking at from the various Metal Gear game overs actually had Snake. It was all like, Snake, no, why? That kind of thing.
I wasn't able to understand at first what you were even talking about because you were saying snake to the rhythm of duck goose. Snake. What is snake?
You know, Snake.
Snake. Wombat.
So now I'm not sure if there is no Snake. If that's like a Smash Bros thing or something, and like a meme that's not real.
Oh, is it one of those things?
I don't know. What is that? The Mandela effect or something?
Yeah. I feel like it is a thing though. I mean, I guess it is a little, I mean, you know, it's kind of a, you know, Luke, I'm your father type thing, I guess, where it's slightly, I mean, it's usually something like, you know, Snake, come in, Snake, Snake. Like, I think you might be more likely to get like 2 consecutive snakes.
Yeah.
You know, there's a little setup to the snake. Come in. Or I think there might be some that are just Snake.
Yeah. Both of those are a thing.
You should get Liquid Snake doing a good snake for a boss taunt.
Yeah. But I try to avoid character-specific ones usually.
Yeah, but that's a good one. The hostility of the Iron Firewall.
Oh yeah, that guy. I hope you recognize that.
I kind of don't, even though I know that you said you did and Jason said so.
You shellheads are dead.
Is he just hard to recognize because?
I mean, he looks a little different.
I mean,
but
because
not
of the
that-
scale.
Like, usually you
Is it
don't
the
fight it
one
in
where-
the car.
Right, like, is this a thing that, like, usually there's, like, a few boxes that, like, are, like, going around in almost like a maze or something?
Yeah.
I hope there was a save point just before this, because it's not going well.
Oh, have you confirmed, boys, that there is no snake?
Okay, yeah, I think this is a checkpoint. Would the spark thing be good against him, maybe? Oh, it seems unlikely, though, because he's not usually connected to a wall.
There's definitely some things to figure out with that boss.
Wait, did his own cubes go up and hit him or something?
Power up.
Oh, thank you, EB Shell.
Oh, okay, so yeah, you definitely can send the cubes back up at him.
Proud to be part of this community, loving the new Backloggery. Great video, try, heart to everyone here.
Oh,
Very nice.
How did you see all that information?
In the chat.
Is it?
It's coming. A game
Maybe it
unlike
scrolled off
anything
for me.
you've ever seen.
Or maybe it doesn't appear in
Prepare
the
yourself.
mix-it-up view.
For Q.
Yeah, for some reason that message doesn't appear in the mix-it-up view. Like it
Mix
says
It Up
EB
doesn't
Chill
show.
subscribed for 4 months at Prime.
Huh. Weird. Really starting to get the impression that if you stay in super
And just
space or
maybe, if you're
whatever,
brave
that's
enough
long
and enough
die.
of a game master, you will reach level red, where you will face the dreaded cone. Q.
I don't know what to do when the laser is on the bottom of the screen, because it seems to me that you can't stand on top of him.
That does sound right.
But the only safe spot seems to be where he is.
You can time a jump so you're over him just in time and then dodge around him on the way down.
But there's like such a long wait before that fire happens. Do you use the shot that uses...
Oh yeah, there is a hover. That is true.
Do you use the shot that uses orange energy or the one that doesn't? Because it seems...
I think I have the orange energy shot on a shortcut.
Yeah, maybe I should do that, because being on the... I'll put it on ZR. Yeah, because being on the main one all the time, like, doesn't... It makes me want to use it too much. More than it probably should be used.
Right. I'm not sure if these places are mazes or if I just keep moving until I get
Oh, you
to
mean the ones that
end.
have like multiple floors?
Yeah.
I don't like those. They feel, the ones I went into felt optional, but I don't know if they actually are.
Like I'm doing them because they give you SP up or whatever that is, but then balancer reduces the CP consumption of spin dash. Again, I don't think that is something I even knew used CP. Also, I don't know what CP is.
Sounds about right.
I guess that's the orange meter, yellow meter, whatever you want to call that. Also, there's like still stuff here. Do I?
I think I just beat it. Whew, I did not think I was going to do that time.
Doesn't seem to be a way in here, so
Disguise
guess I'll
test.
leave.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was looking for a disguise. All right.
Your skills have improved, Fox.
Thank you.
All right, map. Please tell me where to go. What? Oh, you can just like go to any. Okay, so it looks like this door is the door. How do I? There we go.
Where am I going now? Can I go there without going through places I don't want to go through. Hello, fellow spider walker.
That guy. Okay. Are we? Nope, that's not a QK.
What? Why did I even blow up?
That's not a no. That. Good grief. Okay. Ow. Oh my god. Ow! You're alive. Stop it. Stop with the being alive. Oh no, don't say that, Seffi.
Oh, great.
I guess, I mean, so far it's straightforward. The little QK action. Are you a hole I can go through? Pardon? What are we doing? Whoa. Oh no. A branching path.
We can't really jump here? Oh, we can D-pad. Okay. If I go down there, is it bad? No. That's good to know.
Oh. I'm gonna go here because it's harder to get there. Let's QK because we can.
Is that a giant health refill?
That might have been a mistake.
Do I have to QK? I'm going to start calling it that too. I don't want to QK. Oh, hey, there's a boss. Aha.
Whoa, there's also a boss.
Oh, I've fought this thing before.
Was that a boss?
Oh, but I can freely fly.
Oh, what the? Hey, stop that!
Pretty sure that's a Slippy quote. Okay, fine, I'll QK.
So what is this up here under my HUD? Can I get on my car? I can. Lifeguard. Oh, that dumb thing. Heck. It's actually a very useful thing, but I don't like what they did with it.
What is the point? Why would... Why? Why... Why... would they even let you go this way? Why would they do that? You know? Did you do that too?
I don't know what you did, but I've been where you've been, I think.
I went the reverse way on this, like, transport path or whatever. Oh, what was that? Maybe that's why they let you do it. Seems there was something down below.
Seem to be going around in circles. I'm thrilled. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think we have any solid plans for when Halo 2 will happen at this point.
But it will.
It will. Strangely enough.
I really love how there's really no way to guess whether the next piece of junk is going to come from high or low.
It seems to always be high,
No,
but maybe that's just where I am.
There's low.
I'm in a different spot than you.
Oh, wait. Maybe those arrows... Oh, the arrows are only on the top or bottom.
Hey, I can get this thing now.
Okay. Well, I still need to find out what are... I think there might actually be 2 openings on the bottom.
What? Are you a boss? What are you?
Did it say the hostility of?
Yeah. Did I do it? Is that it?
I guess maybe there's only one path. I thought there might be 2. Okay. Well, now is there something there of note
Wait.
on
Do I
the
have to
real
go all the way
world?
around? Where am I? How do I do anything here? Nope.
Dang
Nope.
it!
Nope. Still no.
Is there a way to even get down there in the real version? I thought the... Oh, wait. Here we go. Ooh, there's goodies down here. Did you find this?
I saw that when I was whizzing by, but I haven't gone back there yet.
There's 2 items here. Oh, I think they're just those temporary guards, though. Which is unfortunate. Do these surfaces mean anything to you?
I know how to get by those. I guess you can't yet.
I assume they hurt me if I touch them?
Yeah.
You need an item to get by them?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I go into the boss room while in Funky Land? No, I can't. Okay. Okay, that wasn't bad. X Shredder.
I imagine Halo 2 will happen over the summer sometime.
Yeah, sounds about right. So what did I get? What is this? Spin balance. What is spin balancer?
That's that thing that lets you dodge for cheaper.
Space!
So what? What was the thing that I just got? It was the, oh, here, X Shredder. Okay.
Save point in here?
What is your opinion on the X Shredder?
I've not really used it much, but I hardly use the grenades either, so. That's a very pixelated boss. Oh good, I get to QK during a boss fight.
Oh, great. I feel like I just walked through a room that will later be a boss room. Because there was nothing in it. Oh, look. A safe. Who is what? What?
Really need to be on boosty time. There we go.
And the girl is just sitting there in the play Sophia. You must be tuckered out.
I hope at the end of the game it turns out that's the most powerful Sophia ever created.
Is Doc Dragon's resolution so low that you can't see tiny Blaster Master people?
Yes, I QK now. What is going on?
Space!
I mean, I can't argue with that, quarterback.
That is what's going on.
No, I was just here. God damn it. Does this place have a functional map? I'm gonna say no. Well, maybe. I think I QK'd last time. Where am I going? I don't. Oh, it's like familiar. Okay, can we go in here? Onward to Stranger.
Sophinium.
Oh, we meet again.
Wait, did you went to Stranger?
Yeah?
How about that?
still-
Stranger.
Hey, buds.
Anything you
look
desire, I can
weird.
provide.
Oh, it doesn't work on brains, apparently. Okay.
I like how there was a bit of narration in between Jennifer saying things. It was like, I knew that somehow if we got to Plant Sophia, it would be able to cure Eve. And then Jennifer goes, well, even Sophia's technology can't do anything. he's like, so as it turns out. I like Khajiit has wares if you have coin. We do need a bit of that.
Oh, that is a good one. I'll make a note of that.
Splendid. Do you know its worth?
I was always in college. My friend, the line that from Morrowind that stuck with my friends and me was summoned by another. Questions again,
What?
which I think was a Khajiit line.
I remember. Stranger.
What's up?
We came across the planet Stranger.
Oh god, I don't remember how Stranger worked.
It's called Stranger
Little
for a
and
reason.
often fills the purse, as they say.
Duke is the star tonight. I thought Duke was fine while I played Resident Evil 8, but I feel like further exposure to him over the course of streams has endeared him to me a bit more.
You weren't all aboard the Duke train already?
I mean, no one can, quite be a follow-up to the RE4 Merchant, I mean,
Sure.
that's, just like Paper Mario wasn't Super Mario RPG 2, that took, sometimes it's just going to be compared to something that you can't avoid it.
I do think Duke has more personality than the RE4 Merchant.
That's true in a way, but RE4 Merchant's personality is more. I mean, he's iconic, so iconic.
Sure.
His voice is more distinctive too, I think.
Pardon me, there's important anime going on my
Oh,
side here.
okay. Well, likewise, let's get back to the anime.
Jason, what are you doing? Wait, is that thing saying QK?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my god.
Just take a look at this.
I just had to hit one and see what would happen.
I was wondering how that happened.
Aqua Shift?
I mean, everything needs more berry, boys. Come on.
Yeah. The idea of a the idea of a thing that temporarily turns it to water to get through a fence is odd. Like normally it would be, some sort of phase shift thing, but no, we're just full on going into liquid.
Little and often fills the purse, as they say.
In what way is a homing missile a warning shot? It's a fair point. I mean, Blaster Master 03 still has time to grow on me, Zane's dad. But it's off to a much rougher start than the other two games.
Would you rather climb stairs every day or read pages every day?
Read pages? I do both of those things every day.
I mean, is this like just doing a basic amount of climbing stairs or a basic amount of reading pages? Like, is that an acceptable amount of, like, if you climb the stairs, a regular flight of stairs once a day, or read, you know, a page or two of paper? Web pages? I mean, I have no would you rather preference here. These are both completely harmless and innocuous things.
Would you rather have a great career or a loving family?
Define career.
Yeah. I don't want a career. But I want what I do on a regular basis to be, you know, enjoyable and manageable. But I don't want a great.
I'm
I don't want.
fairly happy. My career is basically non-existent, and I have a loving family. So I guess I'll take a loving family since I'm pretty happy as is.
Would you rather stop talking to your best friend or an aunt?
What?
An aunt.
I am not at all close with any of my aunts, so there you go.
I mean, I only really have 2 aunts. And there's one that I don't think I've ever talked to, so...
Who would pick their best friend in that equation? Best friend's pretty high up there on people you don't want to stop talking to.
Yeah, but I mean, what about Peter Parker? I mean, you know, his aunt is basically his mom.
Sure.
So does this Aqua Dash like have an attack application?
I believe so.
Pick up your control switch and enter another world. You are now Cube, defender of the Polyverse.
Oh, Marquis is an exterminator? Have we just expanded the Marquis lore?
mean, I spray for bugs sometimes. I'm not an exterminator.
Space!
Oh, it was a really bad joke. I thought we were getting some new Marky's lore.
I see something leading to the right.
Whose backlog is that off of, I wonder? Is that...
I don't have it on mine, so Lynn does. I don't know if you have it.
I have the Super Nintendo version, but I think that's called Super Picross. Is just regular Mario's Picross the Game Boy one?
I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure the listing on my Backloggery is Mario's Super Picross.
Oh yeah, it sounds like it is the Game Boy one, which I've not played, but they're probably all the same.
I have played some of the Super Nintendo one. I have. I bought it without having any clue whatsoever what it was because it was in, you know, the like dollar bin or whatever at a convention, and I was like, oh, there's an up there too. I didn't notice that. And I was like, well, it had Wario on the cover, and I was like very fascinated by this because I thought that Mario and Wario is the first game with Wario, and I was like, but this is not Mario and Wario. Like, what could it be? And so I bought it without having any clue it was Picross. And later I was like, you know what? I bet that's a Super Nintendo version of Picross, and it was.
I like Picross. I don't think I've ever finished a Picross game in its entirety.
Yeah, I mean, I liked it well enough, but it's, you know, that's the kind of game that I find it hard to just be like, I'm going to sit down and play some Picross. I mean, Game Boy does seem like a good format for it because, like, I could feel that being something like, you know, you just want to turn that on before bed or in the morning or something, but you don't want to like turn on your TV. Like, Picross feels like a late night game to me. But I don't know if I want to. I don't know. Like, I like it, but I've found it hard to be interested in committing to it.
Yeah, I don't. There are people like that, seemingly Sephi, for instance, that freaking love Picross and just gobble it up, and that is not me. But I do like it.
Yeah, I like it. It's just, you know.
I got Murder by Numbers somewhat recently, and I'm looking forward to trying that out. It's like Phoenix Wright, but with Picross, basically, instead of investigation.
Huh.
Did Try to say something? He just kind of babbled for a second.
I said, huh?
Oh, it's even got the composer for Phoenix Wright.
Whoa. Iwadare? I know he did at least, I don't know if he did the original, but I know he did several of them at least. Okay, these things, like, why are these things not dying?
Yeah, I have not been able to kill those.
Like, regular enemies just take too long to die in this game sometimes.
Like, if you manage to kill one of those somehow, let me know, because I'm not sure it's possible.
Do you like go deeper? How are we getting to Stranger? Stranger.
Are you in one of those optional dungeons?
I don't know. Maybe?
Looks like you are.
I'd believe it.
Watch your back.
If you're where
And maybe get some armor for it, too.
if you're where I think you are, when you leave here and go to the right, you'll be where you want to be.
Could I have done that without going in here?
Yeah,
I
this is just if you want to power up a little.
Oh, I didn't think there was a right.
What is going on with these water thingies? Is that just to let me know I can do that, I guess? Oh, we video gaming now. Oh, that's a wall. Okay.
What are those little sparkly Healy things that sometimes, or they appear to be Healy things that like you sometimes see? They like track you down. I don't know what the deal is.
I don't know what you're talking.
There's like a little glowy thing that like is like following you, and I think, oh no, it's going to get me, and then it looks like it heals you. They fill up your CP gauge. Where do they come from? Increases the max stock of the Unchained Effector. I have no idea what that is. Oh, it's from a counter. Okay. Blah. Blah. Oh, if I reach the end? It's the first time I reached the end of one of these, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Can I not turn this one? Maybe if I use blue?
Like, there is no right here. What are you talking about, Drum?
Oh, you weren't where I thought you were then.
Oh, there seems to be... Wait. But I'm not supposed to go back to the planet, right? I don't even know if I can.
What planet?
Sophia, where we started.
No.
Oops, that maybe that's where I need to go. QK.
That didn't work. Oh, that looks good.
What are we talking about? Physical versions of what? I might want it. Across 3D2. Is that a 3DS thing? I'm just going to stay on the floor here because I don't care if I get hit by a thing or two. And I definitely want to go down the hole. Oh! I didn't I mean, I was experimenting to see if shooting that would break it. And it did, which is good, but...
Go away! What are you? I don't like you.
There's just like so many enemies in this game that just feel like they aren't worth killing, you know? Like they're
Yeah.
like it's like you're gonna come out worse from this battle than you went going in. Don't bother. Thank you, Conburn. Feels good to be done. Oh, that block stayed gone. That's good.
Life up.
But this is not what I thought it would be.
Oh, well, yeah.
It clearly shows that there is a cave below me, but I seem to be unable to access said cave from here. But that cave... I don't know where to go.
I'm being escorted to my next location. That's very nice.
Jealous.
So if I don't pay attention to where she goes, it has no indication of where that might be.
If I was in this other map, would there be an indication of where to go?
Or
You know,
wait, can I...
what I've decided I officially don't like. Hold to confirm prompts. Like, for example, in this game, they made it so that, oh, you have to hold the up button and wait for the circle to fill before you go in, right?
Yeah.
And like
I get the point.
I get the point, but I had a revelation not long ago when I was musing about why I don't like them. And it occurred to me that like I would rather have an immediate response from the button press. And have, if they want to make sure that I'm not doing something by accident, just pop up a, are you sure you want to? A, confirm, B, cancel, problem solved. Like, you know?
Yeah.
Like I would, like the non-immediate button press doesn't feel good.
I can agree with that. You've improved gaming this day, Try.
Wait, how? Oh, I forgot about summoning the Sophia.
This is getting a little convoluted. I know that's not just uncharacteristic for this game and all, but...
I mean, I'm not saying that they should make a confirmed prompt for going through the door, because if you didn't mean to go through the door, then just go back through the door.
Yeah.
But like a common thing would be like a skill tree menu or something. You gotta hold the button to, confirm this is the one you want. Why not just are you sure you want this? Rather than hold. Because like some button prompts are going to be immediate responses and other button prompts are going to be hold responses. But if they were all immediate responses, then there wouldn't be any confusion. I'm sure this is not the originator of it, but I feel like my first exposure to it was in like Smash menus, and I think it was mostly for it was mostly for like just backing out of the brawl screen, which and there I can kind of get it.
Where?
Because like you might one press of a button could undo all the setup that you just did. But like in most contexts where it's used, I feel it's not actually very useful at all.
How do I get out of here?
I mean, I feel like most games have that these days, Sephi. So I mean, obviously I tolerate it. A lot of good games do it, but I feel like a confirmed prompt would be a more elegant and better feeling method. But it's become quite common, but I get the purpose of it, but I think it's misguided. Oh, great. There's
I go in
something
here.
else that I would've done. Oh, you know what I hate? The color of the switches that use the phaser gun or whatever it is.
Yeah, you don't know if it's the gun or the pea shooter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're way too similar.
I've been having that issue as well.
Interesting. So this like dash shield counter actually seems kind of cool. Have you used it? Like it seems like if you're like dashing to avoid an enemy, like sometimes like it just like they're like you don't even have to hit the counter button. You just like if you're just dashing away, then sometimes their attacks go back at them.
I have not found that one. I just remembered that these are games that we had to get 100% to get the true ending, right?
Oh no. Oh no. I completely forgot that.
So they made it easier to do that in 2.
Did
So
they?
hopefully that won't be a big deal.
Why was it easier to do?
Didn't they like mark where you needed to go better? Like where you were missing stuff?
I don't remember. Enlighten us, Sephi. I do not. This is not something I wish to discover for myself.
I hate this thing.
Yes, Effie, please tell us. We are sure.
I mean, you know, in a spoiler-free manner as possible, obviously.
Space!
I think I'm just...
Wait, what?
Wait, you have to go through subspace pearl thingies 30-ish... You mean only 30 times? Or at least 30 times?
Like, I've probably done that already. What do you mean you have to do it 30 times?
Yeah, that doesn't... I'm confused. So you don't have to collect all the items in this one? That would be really good news. Don't need to collect nothing. See, look at that. I pressed the up button multiple times to try to get through that gate because it should have just been an immediate single press. But no, you had to hold.
Oh. First time I'll stream, my gun power has been at 0 and I hate it.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Going on. Okay, those just always come back.
Oh my gosh, look at this map.
Yeah, I know.
I hate it. I hate it.
It wasn't too bad.
But it's a bad map.
Like, I didn't enjoy it.
I mean, I'm just saying the map itself is not useful. Much like a certain Kirby game. That looks useful. Oh, but how would you get that? Does this make any sense to you?
I'm a little busy. Oh, you get out of your car.
Oh. Oh, I can swim. In space.
Mm. Yeah! Bugger. Oh, I died and my gun power is full now. That was an upgrade, actually.
Pick up your control switch and enter another world. You are now Cube, defender of the polyverse.
I found a save point, but I'm not sure which portal was supposed to be toward boss. Whoa! Hello. Are you a boss? I feel like I recall you asking this question.
I feel like you're catching up to me.
I feel like you've been on Stranger for a while.
Really gotta quit letting my gunpowder take a dive here.
Ooh, that is totally the boss room. It's gotta be.
It's not.
Oh. Oh. Oh, it's not. It's not.
I had that same thought, but no. I really hope those enemies aren't hitting me while the screen is white. Okay.
I feel like there was a day where Inti Creates just had a staff meeting. And like, you know, everyone had their pitches to bring to the table. And someone said, what if we made a game where the way that rooms are connected never makes any sense? Is this an optional dungeon? I don't know.
I am confused. Oh, do I need to kill that other half again? I bet that's it.
No, Doc Dragon. Corey explored computer cores so that I never have to. I sure do love that computer cores are on Mister for other people to use. I'm actually kind of interested in the one that you can install Windows on, though. That seems like that could have some fun applications. Like, could you, like, play MP3 files with, like, a really old version of Winamp on that or something? That'd be fun. I'd be into that.
See why you couldn't.
Huh?
See why you couldn't.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure if the CPU that core is based on is like from before or after I got into computers. We didn't have a computer other than a VIC-20, which basically doesn't count, because we didn't really do anything with it until 97. The Adventure Vision core came out like after I'd already finished that pre-NES segment, and I'm like, I'm not adding that. I mean, not to say it doesn't look intriguing, perhaps, but I mean, in a video about something that changes as rapidly as Mister, you know, things are going to change over the course of making a video in 3 months.
Well, then that begs the question: when is the next Mister video?
I mean, we have talked about doing a yearly update, like potentially is our like first video of the year or something like that. And you know, it like this video we had to catch up a ton. You know, like there was just we'd never done one, so like we had to, you know, talk about stuff that we'd never done anything on. So like in the future, maybe we could just do a video on, you know, the stuff that we, you know, the stuff that has released over the course of the year. Also,
be gone.
Do you know if this dungeon I'm in is... I feel like I remember looking over at your screen once before and I saw the area with a whole bunch of the mutant lord or whatever.
Did I? No. That looks familiar.
Do you remember if it was... You don't know if it was necessary.
Probably was. I thought I was done, and I'm not, and now I gotta do it all again. Some parts came back and some didn't. I don't understand.
Wait, Stephanie, did you not know that I saved all the Waddle Dees? I finished my parts a week before the video released. So that's why I was able to save all the Waddle Dees and more.
Or you can't save more than all.
I mean, I did more things in the game than just save all the Waddle Dees because I got 100%.
I wish I had some gun protection. Okay. Everyone's dead. As it should be.
Of course there's nothing in here.
Okay. Boss fight?
Oh no!
Yeah.
Seffy's out to get me.
Roper? Ropper? Oh, I really, really wish I had some gun.
Space!
What? I feel like I went down every path and yet it was different somehow. Oh. I don't know. Wow, I have full gun. Oh, that is very pixelated. Why is it so pixelated?
Who could say?
Subspace dungeon sections are randomly generated, or there's pre-built ones it cycles through. Oh.
Oh, what? There we go.
The Cosmic Stampede.
Look, it's in fire and marker cluster. Oh. Okay, sure. Why not? Is that a body? Whoa. Oh, that uses power. Okay.
Oh, that's a counter prompt.
So, I can't even tell what color that is.
A switch. Why don't I press it and see?
Wow.
And the switch is labeled QK.
Yeah. That, oh gosh, what's that from? I should know it.
You really should know that.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, it's a game that, knowing you, I'm not that surprised you're struggling with it.
Is it like a computer adventure game?
No. Chad knows.
Oh, yeah. It's really weird. I've only played all the way through that one time. It's really weird. I don't know why. I do not know why that is. Why that is. There's a situation that should not be, and yet it is.
You know, you could make an argument that the final battle takes place in
Face
space.
the
If you
wrath
wanna...
of Super Krang.
Yeah, you could. That argument could be made, indeed. Whoa, what was I just doing? Whoa, that, what? Wait, I killed it. So, that, does that spinny attack make your counters weird or something?
Not that I've noticed.
Oh, and immediately another boss. Great.
leave Idiocracy back over here.
Space!
Phew, I did not feel prepared for that second phase at all. Phew. Stranger, stranger.
Oh, you look kind of familiar.
It's my greatest pleasure to see you return alive.
I feel the same, Duke.
The layer of the plant terminator. Hover limited. What are we doing here? Oh, that's... Oh, what the frick?
Intruders bad. Eliminate intruders.
What is going on? Oh, the planet terminator. Pardon me. Nope, nope.
Onward to stranger.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Every Waddle Dee in the known universe. There's 300.
Oh. Oh, I gotta...
Is that bad? Oh. Whoa. That's very bad. Turns out. It did not look nearly that bad. It looked bad. But I figured it was safe enough to, you know, test out. Oh, I see. I already walked on that surface.
Space! No, not that. Oh. Ow.
Would you rather do a weirdo makeup or hairstyle?
Hair?
Yeah.
Well, I guess makeup you could just take off.
I guess. Weirdo.
What is the weirdo hairstyle?
I mean, I feel like at this point in history that may not exist anymore. Is that bad? I guess it's not bad.
I feel like the weirdest hairstyle I can think of is the friar tuck.
Like bowl cut with a bald spot?
Yeah. Like, you gotta have hair connecting it across the front, though, or it's not truly weird.
Yeah. I mean, it's certainly curious. I don't know if I would have thought of it as weird, per se.
I mean, it's not weird, but if I saw someone with that haircut, I'd be like, look at this weirdo.
Yeah.
It may be the most unattractive haircut I can imagine.
I mean, it is not necessarily weird in and of itself, but it is perhaps an indication of weirdo. Not that there's anything wrong with being a weirdo, but this might be more of a steer clear warning. I would describe Drum's hair as reddish, I guess.
Yeah. It used to get pretty red when it got longer, but it's more of like a dirty blonde these days. Increasingly gray, actually.
Map of Stranger. I mean, a weirdo hairstyle. Like, what about, like, I feel like this is... I feel like Valentina is not the only example of this that I've seen, but I can't think.
We have everything you
like-
need right here.
Your hairstyle is have a bird in your hair. That's pretty weird.
Man, having some trouble with this boss.
These plants shooting water at me, it doesn't seem to hurt me in any way. What's
I'll
the
try a different gun.
what's the point of them shooting water? It doesn't seem to do anything.
You should pay attention to that. You'll need to use it later.
Oh.
Did I hear a fortune cookie earlier that was something I should have known about?
Mario's Picross? I don't know if you have that one.
Yeah, well, I don't own it, but I played it on Nintendo Switch Online, thingy-majigger.
Wait.
The Game Boy.
Oh, the Game Boy one. No, I don't have that one.
Wait, that took me back here? Why?
Or wait, do I have the Game Boy one?
I don't have the Game Boy one, so you must.
Then I guess I must.
I have the Super Nintendo.
Oh, that's right.
Birdie.
That's right. I think the Game Boy one was the first retro one I played. Picross is fun. I don't know what else to say about it.
Wow.
How high of a priority do you think it was in Indie Create's, design for this game to, of all characters from the previous game, bring this character back? Like, was this like super top priority? Like, were they not even like considering the other characters from the previous game?
Yeah, I bet that. That sounds. Oh no.
Oh, Steffi requested it. Okay.
Really hoping this fight was over. Yeah. What? Hey! Oh.
I know it's your birthday, but now is not the time to be a butt.
It was Bernie's birthday?
Yep.
How about that?
How about that?
Wow. Oh. Oh. No.
Were you really close to being this boss? You've been on this boss for a bit.
Sit down. Sit down. Bernie had a little tuna as a special birthday treat for dinner.
That's true.
Whoa.
And then he murdered me.
What?
Did he act especially appreciative?
He tried to steal Maddie's tuna, so yeah, I think he liked it.
Oh, Maddie got tuna. Well,
Watch the radar carefully.
It's hardly special for Birdie if Maddie gets
They-
it too.
Look, when it's someone's birthday, everyone gets cake.
Okay,
Do
fine.
that. It's the exact thing. Like, it's not the birthday person is the only person who gets cake. Everybody gets cake.
Gee, I guess the next time I have a birthday, Try doesn't give me cake.
Isn't that right, Bernie? You're never worried. Bernie, will you sit down, please?
Okay, well, I got that part of the fight down.
Bernie, can you please sit there?
You're good, but I'm better.
He really wants you for some reason.
He really wants me dead, is what he wants.
Yeah. Presents, just tuna, and a lot of scritches. And a lot of drooling.
Cookie!
Brave Fencer Musashi.
Yeah.
Never played it.
Do you know?
Looks
what
cool. Never played it.
Do you know what it is?
I do.
I'm at Lynn.
I heard the name. I forget what it is. Some samurai thing.
It's a SquareSoft game. It's an action RPG. You kind of have Kirby-like powers where you can like steal enemy powers. Relatively short game, and it's good. It has very good music. It is fun. It has very goofy voice acting.
Huh.
There's a sequel on PS2 that I've not played much of, but it has an interesting art style. But very different. Very different looking. Yeah, it's the game. It's very likely a large portion of its sales, if not a majority of its sales, came because it was promoted as having a Final Fantasy VIII demo. And when we went to that place near your old place, Lynn, that had like used movies and games and stuff.
Yeah.
I found the Final Fantasy VIII demo disc that came with it, so I was able to complete my copy.
Nice. 40. Don't get that toy. Now he's playing with my hair, which he never does. Bernie, you don't get to be a butt just because it's your birthday.
Oh yeah, I mean the landing music is one of the best tracks in the game. Of a soundtrack that is maybe my favorite overall Final Fantasy soundtrack. Oh, which, speaking of Final Fantasy soundtracks, let me get you all a link.
Cookie!
What is this? Uncharted. Uncharted Golden Abyss. I like that one. I feel like I like it better than most people do.
The Vita one.
That's the Vita one, and I really liked it, especially because of the motion aiming. Like that was the first game I'd ever played with anything like that. I mean, probably because there weren't really any systems that could do anything like that before then. And that was just like so amazing and fun to me that I really liked that game a lot. I've never replayed it, but I liked it a lot. I mean, I would rank it above Uncharted 3.
Whoa.
Uncharted 3 was a disappointment.
Huh. I had no idea.
What was I? Oh yeah. But speaking of Final Fantasy soundtracks earlier, I was on a podcast. There might be some like implied spoilers for some Final Fantasy games. So it might not be for everyone, but let me drop this link in here. I recorded that with some folks maybe a month ago, and it was a ton of fun. It was a Final Fantasy draft. So it was supposed to be like, like fantasy football drafting, except you were building, you were picking all these different elements from different Final Fantasy games to make your Final Fantasy game. So you were picking a party of 4 characters. You were picking a Cid. You were picking what system it was going to be on. You were picking the which game soundtrack you were going to get. You were picking the villain. You were picking, the plot twist, a main party member dies, or the villain actually destroys the world, stuff like that. And you pick a sub-villain from the list of villains and things like that. And it wasn't really necessarily a competition. At first, I wasn't really sure how to expect it to go. But it was really actually just sort of a super fun format for just making discussion about Final Fantasy. Cause someone picks a character and it's oh yeah, that's a good pick because blah, 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 blah. So it just made a really good way to just kind of have a very broad discussion of the series. It was really, really fun. Boy says
I won't ask you to spoil your picks and everything, but who was your Cid?
My Cid. Who was my Cid? Oh yeah, it was 12.
I don't think I know that Cid.
I don't either.
He's one of the main villains. And he's well, I mean, he's evil. He is obviously evil when you see him first.
Oh. Well, correct.
He is a delightful character. He is very fun. Gilgamesh did come up at some point because you also picked a summon. And you also got to pick a mini game. Oh, and there was one thing that the guy who hosted it, he called a flex pick. Which was you could pick one time for a certain category. You could pick something that wasn't from one of the main 15 one of the main 15 Final Fantasies. So you could pick one from a spin-off. And I picked Moogle spray painting from Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles.
Wow.
Paul. Oh, is this when you learned what fantasy football is?
I mean, I knew of fantasy football, but I mean, maybe it helped me understand the appeal of it a bit. I mean, I don't know if it really was that much like fantasy football, but
Well, actually, here's the question: if someone picked something like a Sid or whatever, could no one else pick them? Was that taken?
Correct.
Okay, so that does sound like fantasy football.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Oh, it was fun. Well, at first, like there were 4 of us playing, and at first, like I don't know if everyone was confused, but at least I was confused. I didn't know that. I didn't know that we could jump from category to category. So like the first one listed was the party members. And so we all thought that like, oh, we got to pick our, first 4 party members before we can go on to the other categories. I thought we were doing it linearly, but no, you can do it in any order. So that made it fun to where like, there were situations like, oh, like I really want Super Nintendo to be my system, for example. And so like, you're like, oh, I want to pick that before anyone else picks it. So that, depending on what kind of priority you put on certain categories, you could jump ahead to that category. And it was really fun. I am going away from the map marker. I don't know why. Oh, is this a boss?
I feel like I'm going the wrong way and I don't know how to stop.
I'm in this boss or this little enemy rush room with the spider legs out, and the spider leg guys just come in. They're just like, hey. I mean, you would have to because of the poison floor.
Yeah.
I feel like I remember on Stranger there being like a really tough like enemy rush with like those bee guys. The bee enemies or some sort of bee type enemy. So far, this is not being brutal.
I think we're actually basically in the same spot.
Well, but I'm pretty sure I'm going the wrong way first. I probably shouldn't be doing this, but...
I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm also going the wrong way, so...
Oh.
Ow.
Did these guys just fall forever now?
It's there.
Actually, you know what? I think this part of Stranger might have been in the first game, or the second, the previous game. I think this might have been where you actually entered from. Didn't Stranger have like 2 entrances because it was like split in half or something, or was that another planet?
I don't remember.
Yeah, this path is definitely...
Would you miss people at your wedding or your funeral?
I mean, you can't miss people at your funeral.
Is it like if... Would you like take a identical group of people, like people who are important to you?
Okay.
Would you be sadder if they weren't at your wedding or your funeral?
Funeral. Oh, I mean, I wouldn't be there to know, so.
Yeah. I really have no opinion. Other than that the funeral option is a little bit nonsensical.
I mean, it implies that they all outlive you, which could mean bad things about your lifespan depending on who's in your group.
Yeah, exactly. That's a valid point.
So, wedding?
Oh, okay. So this was just a long roundabout path to getting stuff.
I feel like I'm supposed to leave Stranger now, but I don't know how.
Collect the diamonds and reach the goal. Every goal leads to a new color level. Blue, green, orange. The fun cannot be halted. Cube.
Cube. Been very cubey tonight.
Yeah, I'm with Leonia. I wouldn't like, you know, I went to my first funeral last year, and like I don't think, like I feel like I'd seen this in movies, but like I don't think like I don't think
Go
it like
and rescue Kitty from the cave.
I don't think it clicked that this is like a real thing that like, you know, people do, like where, you know, like, oh, the coffin's just there and it's open and you look at the person. Like I didn't know that this is just, you know, standard funeral procedure. Like I was like really? Like I don't think
And there's
I don't
not
know
always a viewing, but it's not unusual either.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's not always, but like, yeah, I mean, like you say, it's not unusual. And like, I guess that surprised me that it's not unusual. I mean, obviously, if you were cremated, that wouldn't be, but like I was like, I don't think I want people looking at me when I'm dead.
Yeah. I don't really want to look at other people when they're dead either.
I mean,
it makes me comfortable.
Likewise.
Peppy, am I supposed to get off the planet now? I'm very confused.
I got. Oh, she got. Oh, I had to process, like, you got what? What did you got?
You got the got.
This is so morbid. this question.
Well, we're moving on till this game continues to be bad. How do I get off the planet?
I believe this is a new type of plant known as Serrani torabi. If it's a new type of plant, why do you have such an elaborate name established for it?
Space!
I didn't want to do that. Probably didn't want to do that either.
Traps is prey with thorns and then does much of nothing.
Area gate. Is that it? Is that what I want? Sounds like what I want. Show me the way to go home. What? What? I don't think that was here before. I don't know. Isn't there a way to blast off from here? B? No. Or do I not know what B is?
You might not know what B is.
Ow. Ow. Ow! That took like 3 pinks off of my meter.
No. How do I blast off?
Whoa! The thing is big.
Aim for the open spot.
I'm in the Rygar stage. What is it? A color scheme or something that makes it look like Rygar?
The Q?
First blood.
Graviton Eraser. Well, that sounds like a good sub-weapon.
I'm stuck again.
Know the feeling.
Q and K. No.
Oh wait, you mean stuck like that?
Yeah. I don't know how to blast off.
It's different from going in the thing?
Space!
Does it say the same prompt though, R and L?
Wait, do I just go to the map and then... Is that all I do?
Can you map to another planet?
Okay, I got it. Where the hell was Jennifer?
She got again.
Oh no, this is Stranger. No, I don't want to. Oh. She was definitely on this side of the tunnel. Wait, that's not. Or was it? Was she in here?
Leibniz says, great. I really didn't need to know any of that. Leibniz should be your guide for editing this script.
Who should be your guy for editing the script?
Leibniz.
The jackass.
He said, great. Great. I really didn't need to know any of that. Which is how I feel about most things this game says. I mean, to be fair, I've generally felt that with the dialogue and like every Indie Creates game, but this one isn't as egregious as Gunvolt.
Well, that's something.
Yeah. But
do I have to do this like this again? Sure.
I see how the water works. Wait. Oh, okay. Whoops.
Wait, where's Jennifer?
She was... Wait. Aren't you... You're at the beginning of the area where you went into before where she was. Going through that door.
This door? The
Yeah,
door
I think
or the hole?
The door. I'm pretty sure she's like just to the left there. Yeah, through...
In here?
No. Bottom and then up. I think she's at the top there.
But you can't go up. Because of this stuff.
What?
Never give up. Trust your
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, wait. You can make ladders.
Never give up.
Thanks, Peppy.
All we have to do is shoot it down. I like our chances.
What's the deal with the blue flowers?
Yeah.
You can't see.
This is where you need to use your water knowledge.
I mean, I have some water knowledge. Does
Look what the water's doing.
Yeah, I mean, I would. I mean, I understand. I know I can go through it, but why can't that blue one be flipped?
The blue ones just can't be flipped. You got to work around them.
But that don't make no sense. I feel like I have to use it. I have to. Use all your Bioshock hacking skills. I don't even remember what that hacking minigame was like in that.
Pipe dream.
He's quick. Be careful.
I liked the hacking minigame in Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart because it was an action shooting stage instead of a hacking minigame. I hate this. I mean, it has to be... It has to go that way. It has to. I don't... I don't see another possibility here. How?
Okay.
What? Double switch?
Double Switch is a spiritual successor to Night Trap, kinda. And the 25th anniversary edition was done by the same guy who lives very near Corey that did the Night Trap 25th anniversary. And he just recently announced, along with Limited Run, a anniversary special edition on April Fools of a Sega CD game called Kids on Site, where I guess kids are on a construction site and antics ensue, and it's apparently something no one would care about, but they had the material to make it happen, so they did on April 1st.
But it wasn't a joke.
Well, I mean, it wasn't. I mean, Limited Run's whole shtick with April Fool's stuff is they come up with the stupidest thing possible and they actually do it.
Oh.
So yes, you can buy this thing.
Wow.
This puzzle doesn't make any sense. I'm just going to throw that out there. Unless, like, can I... Oh, so, wait. Are you telling me that that whole puzzle, like that, why was that like that? I didn't have to use the whole thing.
That's a fair question. I have no answers for you.
Did you also spend like 10 minutes trying to figure that out, and then you realize, like, wait, I don't have to connect the whole thing?
Not quite that long, but I was there for a bit.
What?
What?
I don't know if this has ever happened on Switch before.
Aww.
Maybe once. It decreates.
My friends are in trouble. I have to hurry to the lab. My friends are in trouble. I have to hurry to the lab.
But we can get a sort of.
Check your G diffuser system.
What the heck was that? There.
That was it was relatively. What episode was it from?
Come on, let's go. Start her up.
It was from something relatively recent. It was just an outtake of me like having multiple false starts on saying a certain line of a certain part of a script. And it was just me go but
I that sounded like you, but and I was very confused. I thought it was you doing that actually now on stream.
Well, it was me.
Didn't know we had our own voices on some of these.
I think that's the only one.
You know what would be really funny would just to have a random Xavian gentleman. And we would be like, we'd have to look at Discord every time and be like, wait, is he really here? Oh yes, that's true, Dog Dragon. I came up with the MLig equivalent of backlog. If you watched the Mr. Video in detail enough,
I
scrolling shimmer, and it's 3 M's in a row and not 2 A's.
I'm so confused.
It's probably best that way.
Emulation might be ruined for you forever if I explain.
Try took one of the video file nitpicks they have on MLig most commonly and made a backlog-esque pronunciation of the word.
Or spelling of the word.
Scrolling smog?
Scrolling shimmer.
Oh, shimmer. Okay.
Yeah. Shimmer.
Shimmer. Your heart.
I don't remember any of this.
that line very fast.
Retry point. You know, those things we use in our world.
Wait,
I was really not a big fan of that tentacle-y thingy you were just fighting.
Yeah. So wait, in your game right now, are they trying to fit retry points into the lore?
Yeah, retry points are just a thing everyone knows about.
Oh, okay. I mean, I've always kind of liked like when save points are like, you know, like a thing in a game.
You mean like a bench or something, or?
Well, like the first time that I came across it was in, you know, I know I shouldn't say this in present company, but Chrono Cross. The thing I like about that is like it's like I forget if it's like sort of like a shrine, but it's like a pretty normal looking save point, just kind of a shiny thing. But like everyone else in the world like goes and talks to the save point too. You know, like it's just like, you know, it's what you do. You know, it's like going to confession or whatever. Like they like tell the save point what they've done.
Wow. Okay.
Well, I mean, I don't think they're like confessing to a sin or anything. I don't mean, but I mean, I'm just using that as an analogy of like, you know, it's just you know, it's just what you do on the regular. You go to the save point.
That's weird.
You don't
Forgive me,
remember that
save
at all.
point. I did terrible things to OG Chrono Trigger's cast.
Hey, you don't know that. I would try import the Asian version of Chrono Cross.
Because I think that might be the only physical version that's been announced.
Oh.
It's pretty common that the general Asia region release is like the best bet to get a to get a physical to get like a physical with English. I have not looked into that, but I'm definitely going to get it, if only just because I think it's cool that there's to have a physical version of Radical Dreamers. But I mean, you know me, I love Chrono Cross, but the new version looks bad.
The new version is bad, you said?
It looks real bad.
Does it?
Yeah, it looks bad.
Why? Why? The video quality?
The upscaling technique used on the backgrounds looks horrible. I mean, it's say what you will about the game, but like the art and the backgrounds is beautiful.
For some reason, I did not realize that the American version was only going to be digital. But that also doesn't
I mean, for a lot of that kind of stuff, it's not really did not know. It's more of a, you know, I mean, you kind of assume it is by default at this point with a lot of these like Square Enix remasters. You assume it is, and then, you know, if it's not, like, Live Alive. Live Alive is getting a physical. You can buy it at Best Buy.
Now that surprises me.
Yeah.
Huh.
Me too. But I'm glad you can.
Yeah, that's so arbitrary, though.
I mean, it's clearly a higher budget project. I mean, which is weird. Like,
yeah,
like I can't believe. I mean, I'm glad. I am so glad that that's happening, but I can't believe it's happening. Like,
yeah,
what a weird thing to be happening.
no.
But it's great. I am in favor of obscure things that no one but me wants to happen actually happening.
Yeah. Maybe they'll bring over more obscure games. Who knows?
That would be awesome.
Oh,
I mean,
Front Mission. They're doing that mission too.
Like, I want to do a video that like examines the tier, all the different tiers of Square Enix remake, because it varies vastly.
Really?
Oh yeah, I mean, well, you've got like the Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 that are garbage on one end of the spectrum, and then you've got, you know, on the far other end of the spectrum, you got Final Fantasy VII Remake that's like, you know, the most, like, the craziest big budget game they've made, you know, in forever. And, you know, and then in the middle, you've got stuff like, you know, you've got the Chrono Cross remaster that's like really poor upscaling. Final Fantasy IX is pretty similar. But then you've got Final Fantasy VIII, which generally looks better and has, like, you know, redone character models and stuff. You know, the Final Fantasy VII one is like not quite as much work as that, but the upscaling is better than Final Fantasy IX. And then you've got stuff like that Front Mission game that, like, you know, it's not got an amazing 3D style, but, like, you know, it looks like it might be all right. You've got stuff like, you know, the Dragon Quest 3 and Live Alive HD 2D remakes, which, you know, are like, that's another, you know, that now we're getting into the, you know, the much higher quality things that they're doing. And then there's Trials of Mana, which is like a full-on 3D action remake, which is crazy. But then you've also got like the Secret of Mana remake, which is very faithful, and I don't think seems that bad, but...
Oh, is the Secret of Mana remake more faithful than the Trials of Mana
remake? Yeah, I mean, it's very faithful. Like, the layout is very faithful. Like, Trials of Mana, like, the camera moves behind you, and like the area layouts are kind of re-envisioned for that perspective. Really? Yeah, it's a pretty elaborate remake.
So the Secret of Mana remake is not like that. It's more overhead.
It's overhead, and it's pretty darn similar. I think people just think it looks lazy or something, and I don't.
It's buggy too, from what I hear.
Yeah, I heard that too, but for some reason I was under the impression that it was full 3D, like Trials of Mana.
No, I mean, it is 3D polygon graphics, but it's overhead.
Oh yeah, yeah, but you know what I mean. We've been meaning to pick that up sometime, I think, and try it.
Yeah, I keep thinking about it.
I mean, we were talking about, like, the three of us playing it sometime.
Were we?
Yeah.
I'd be down for that.
I mean, it seems fine for what I've tried. The music, at least in like the first town, though, is like real bad.
Really? Oh no.
But you can play. Yeah, you can use the original soundtrack too. But the remix soundtrack is pretty bad, from what I can tell.
Oh, that stinks.
But like, I think the graphics are fine in it, honestly.
Am I crazy, or did Yuzo Koshiro like contribute one of the remastered or remade tracks? Or am I thinking of Trials of Mana?
Are you thinking of Streets of Rage 4?
No, I'm thinking of an RPG that was in the Mana franchise. I thought.
I am not aware of any Yuzo Koshiro involvement in the Mana series, but that's not to say that it couldn't be. Or maybe you're getting confused because the The mana composer's name is, I think it's Kikuta? Sort of a similar-ish sounding-ish name.
No, I don't think I would do that. Or would get those mixed up.
Oh, okay.
It's not a similar name at all.
It has a K.
Oh, yippee, it has a K. My dude, I know who Koshiro is.
Well, I'm not saying you don't know who Koshiro is, but like it sounded like it was, something that you like maybe heard a long time ago, and you just was like, oh, I think it was a composer whose name started with a K.
No, I would not make that mistake. I know him well enough. Okay, Kane is backing me up here.
Okay, I'm not denying that. I'm just saying I never heard that.
Okay, well, I just found an article that says Team of Arrangers announced for Secret of Mana remake.
Okay. Well, maybe that's why the first time music sounds so bad, because it's like an inconsistent style.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know who did the first time music, but it sounded real bad.
Oh, wow. Ow.
The other arrangers are people I have not heard of. Kikuo, Sasakure UK, Junichi Sato, Haruka Shimotsuki, Tsuyoshi Sekito.
Kikuo sounds familiar, maybe, but I'm not sure.
Koji Yamaoka, DD Mouse. What?
I mean, maybe we should listen to the new soundtrack just for the sake of, experiencing it. But, from the very small amount I've sampled, it sounds bad.
I remember going to the official website and I thought that, I don't remember what tune it was that auto played on it, but I thought it sounded very good.
Well, the beginning of the game does not make a good impression.
No, that's too bad.
Actually go anywhere?
When we were talking to the people on this planet, they were initially talking about how, there's the rifts on this planet, but I haven't come across them, and it's been nice.
Haven't come across what?
The rifts.
I couldn't hear you. Drum was yelling.
The rifts.
Oh, the rips.
Rifts.
Rifts?
Rifts.
Okay.
It's been nice, is what I'm saying.
Wow. Is that all that is?
Cookie!
Virtual Boy Wario Land.
Virtual Boy Wario Land is good. It's the best game on Virtual Boy, and it's, I think, one of the better Wario Land games. I generally consider it my second favorite Wario Land after the first Wario Land. The like later style of Wario Land that started with 2 wasn't as much to my liking, where they were kind of just these like puzzle platformers where you like couldn't die, and you just like enemies like had different effects on Wario, and like you got through the levels that way. Like that was okay, but I didn't love it as much. I thought Wario Land 4 on GBA was better than 2 and 3 because it did have a life meter, so it like kind of combined the two styles. You know, I actually made this big effort to complete Wario Land on Virtual Boy, which took me several runs. I forget if it was because you had to collect multiple things. I doubt it because I don't think the game saves. I think you had to collect all the treasures and clear the game in a certain amount of time, which was pretty fast. Like, I want to say you had to beat the game in like 30 or 40 minutes or something like that. I forget exactly how long it was. But I made this big effort to beat it because I was like, oh man, I bet the Virtual Boy is going to be so hard to go back to after the 3DS comes out. So that was like the big thing I was working on, like the week before the 3DS came out, and like I have barely touched my Virtual Boy since then. It's true, but I don't think it would really be particularly difficult to go back to in any way. Honestly, I still think the Virtual Boy has a neat visual effect.
Yeah, I'm not a big Wario Land fan, but I agree that before they became more puzzle focused, were the better ones.
I actually didn't know that you played any of the later ones.
Played 4, I think, on the Game Boy Advance.
That's the one that I think is better than some of the others, but
Like a 3DS Ambassador game or something.
Have you beaten all of the Ambassador games?
I could not, no, I haven't, because I never finished Minish Cap.
You never finished?
Oh wow, yeah, I forgot about that.
Did you rage quit Minish Cap?
Pretty much.
Wow. For some reason I just assumed you finished it.
I feel like if you could have streamed it, you would have had the strength to go on.
What was so bad about it? Here, Bernie.
I don't really remember now.
I recall you had a hard time figuring out where to go, which is like one of your traditional no-nos in games, although I feel like, you know, streams have sometimes increased our willpower on stuff like that. Such as this game. I mean, we're going to get through this game, you know?
I bust out the emulator. Bernie.
But, I do remember being a little hard to figure out how to get around in that game, but I mean, not that bad. I mean, it's an okay game, but there's a lot of people who really love it.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of love for it over the years, and not my experience.
I mean, I think it was probably like, you know, for people who maybe only had a GBA or, you know, were just, you know, a younger age, like that was their childhood Zelda probably, you know?
I could see that.
Shadow of the Colossus? No. You beat Shadow of the Colossus, didn't you?
Yeah.
You didn't like it, but you did beat it.
Oh, you did beat Odin's Sphere?
All right, did I beat? No, I didn't beat Odin's Sphere. I beat Odin's Sphere into the dirt.
You got to the final boss in Odin's Sphere, or the final battles or something like that. I forget exactly how it goes. But
I got to the final boss, and the game was basically like, "Hey, what if you went and grinded for another 10 hours or something?"
Might have been longer than that.
That Demon Side game?
Muramasa? No, it wasn't like that.
No, Muramasa, like, did it even have levels?
Yeah. No, it's like a Metroidvania, I think.
Or I don't think it was really well, it might have had a little bit of that, but I thought it was fairly linear, if I recall. I've only played it the one time that was on. It was on one of those early marathon streams we did.
You sit in my lap.
Can I get down there?
Trying to be furry, he won't stick.
Even QK here? Yeah, QK?
Hey.
Why can't you QK?
On the ceiling, which is the floor.
Weird.
I don't know how to proceed from
I could
here.
have gone there sooner.
Sit down.
Passable that way. What is that? There's nothing there on the map.
Sphere's gonna be the next thing we force John to play. I mean, do you even have it anymore?
No. What part of the story don't you understand?
You pounded it into the ground.
Thank you for drooling all over me, Brian. It's appreciated.
Birthday drill. You should be honored.
Oh, yeah. Because well, I'm the second choice because he can't have you. Keeps trying to crawl over to you.
You're too, Bernie. I have no idea how to proceed here.
I don't enjoy having not full meter on this boss. Gotta say.
Yeah, I felt the same.
Because that health bar is going down slow.
Didn't you finish the second loop of Air Force's bonus stream? Excuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One stream, too. Well, I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, I'd have another bonus stream for ActRaiser 2 because you were done.
Where? Steffi, am I missing something dumb here? Or am I missing something dumb on the game's part?
I think it went faster because you were using maps, too.
I mean, I used maps on the first loop. That didn't help. There's just floor where there needs to not be floor. Like, the map doesn't show this being impassable.
Oh, what was that deal?
The weird.
Can I shoot faster with this, maybe?
Man. Nice.
Space!
That might be faster.
But I can't be here in normal space.
Is this gonna end up being 3 streams?
I felt very confident this was going to be 3 streams.
Ugh. Gross.
I was optimistic, but, you know, it's waning. I can't QK. Am I trapped? Wait, there's a QK over there.
QK sounds like a gas station. Wait, is there a counter when they're doing that?
see. So, normal space doesn't always have all the same areas as other space.
Did you ever complete?
Yeah. Oh, that helps a ton.
Yeah.
I'm glad I wish I figured out you could do that a long time ago.
Ow. God damn it.
I
Where
wish
am I?
the counter prompts drew much more attention to themselves.
Okay.
Fire an arc of cluster bombs.
Okay, so I was literally trying to go backwards.
Why would you do that?
I'm a silly boy.
Oh, that's kind of interesting.
To get out to kill those enemies?
Mm-hmm.
Dumb. Seems like bad game design.
It gets a lot worse than that.
Sounds like.
That I don't mind.
Yuki.
I mean, it's relatively minor, but it seems needless.
I get why they did it. The first game, the original game, I should say, felt like it didn't capitalize on getting out of your car very much.
But that seems like a silly way to do it.
Yeah.
Did you end up marking Blaster Master 02 complete?
I believe I did.
Because I think I had like some DLC or something that came with my cart. That were, included on the cart.
Yeah, but I didn't have that.
Yeah, and I think the only thing I really had to do was like there was like this Kana character. There was like some shooting levels where like it's like a first person overhead thing where like you're supposedly looking from her perspective, but it's like the same, like it looks like an overhead stage, but you're like shooting from a first person view from overhead. They didn't seem like they'd be that hard, but I just never got around to doing it.
You have a wet nose.
He always does.
Oh, shirts. Hey.
Is there a QK around here I missed?
Use this.
Hey, thanks for the gift sub, EB Chill.
Wow.
The herb took on the boss mutant?
I'm so confused. Wait, this is where I'm going? Or is that where I am? What's going on? That is where I'm going. But it's... What? Oh, I can... Oh, no. Okay.
A forbidden sector.
My God, I'm her son.
That upside down ribbon on your head will forever bother me. It's so annoying.
What's so annoying?
Why that would annoy you?
What's annoying?
Eve's upside down ribbon.
I didn't even notice that's how that worked until you said that.
I would not have even begun to think twice about it.
Well,
oh, hey, I remember seeing Drum fight this boss. And I think he was on for a while.
It wasn't bad once I figured out how to do it.
Serba boss! The lair of the planet Terminator.
Rib.
how does he know she even needs saving?
He doesn't.
Yeah.
God, if I had to play through this whole freaking game just so you can be like, yeah, I'm fine. Is it saying there's... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Haha. What are you? Oh, yeah.
Bernie, I don't think your dad wants you right.
So hitting this lightning doesn't hurt you? It just...
Yeah, you just bounce off it.
That's very weird.
Yeah, it's completely unintuitive. Trying to go down. Not that down, apparently.
Whoa.
Why does that door look like it's in the wall? That's weird. Impassable.
Stuck again.
Like, that looks like a door, but it is inside a wall. That green thing on the left there.
See that?
Maybe you have to get through another dimension.
Oh, wait, maybe I do this? Aha!
You did it.
Look at there, you. B. B don't work. Oh. Elevator. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Need to kill these. Oh, that's after me. Ow. Oh. Okay, well, bad. Ah.
Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa.
What?
Wow! I was so close.
Oops.
What? How was I hurting that much? Sandy, you want to go pee?
I does not hit this thing right now. Ah. Oh, not like that. Oh, I already did do that. There we go. Actually, no. No. Actually. Beware the red text. Sounds delightful. Thank you.
Man, have you ever seen red text used to a really spooky effect in a game?
Not like notably spooky that I can recall.
Well, there was this spooky area in Rune Factory 4 where he was like submitting diary entries or something, and they were in red text, and it was really spooky for some reason.
just came at the end of that. What was that alert?
What alert?
There was looked like a "you are dead" of some kind.
I didn't hear it.
I didn't hear it either.
That reminds me, though. I learned of a game the other day. What was it called? I think it was Deep Fear. I think is what it was called on Saturn. Have you ever heard of that?
No.
Looked like a very competent Resident Evil clone. But it wasn't released in the US, but it was released in Europe. I don't know how much the European version is. Not that I would get anyway, since PAL and all. But I think I read something that, like, I guess the Japanese version has English voices and a lot of the menus are in English. Oh. And the Japanese version is like $15, so it looks like something I might get.
Oh, that's the whole.
Oh, wow. Man, the shots at that center thing are so strong. I've gotten so close so many times here.
Thank you, whoever it was.
Enchilada. Thank you, Enchilada.
Oh, 22 months of subscribing.
Boy, a map.
You did it. You got him.
I guess I'll probably be glad about that sooner or later.
Try play Yoshi's Crafted World, or do you even own it?
Yeah. What about it?
Was just curious because I feel like I heard that it was not as good as Yoshi's Woolly World.
Yeah, you probably heard that from me.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean it's okay. Wow, that hurts so bad. There's it comes so quick. Yeah, yeah, that was in the GameSack episode, Doc Dragon. The voice acting seemed impressively bad. What were you saying, Len?
I'm sorry. So is it like Yoshi's Island style mechanics still, or is it something kind of different?
Well, it's basically Yoshi's Island mechanics. But it does have like some 3D elements to it. Like it's basically a side scroller, but there are like points where the path like goes, toward or away from the camera, but like for the most part, you're just going side to side. But kind of the two things that sort of killed it for me in comparison to Woolly World was, well, I mean, this is the more minor one, but the music is just bad. Now, I thought the Woolly World music was really good.
Oh, huh.
Yeah, it has been really good.
Yeah.
Like it's not as bad as Yoshi's New Island's music, which is like, oh my gosh. Like it is like actively grating. But it's just like, it just feels like it wants you to put you to sleep, It's just very, very it's just very lazy, meandering music. So that kind of killed the action. But the other thing that like kind of just like killed the flow of the game for me was the big like mechanical difference, like from my point of view anyway, is that because the game has like so much 3D elements to it.
Hurry and run to somewhere safe.
There's like stuff that you can throw your eggs at in the foreground and the background. Mm-hmm. So when you activate egg throwing mode, then your control turns into moving the cursor, and you can't move Yoshi while you're aiming.
Ooh.
And it just makes it like kills the momentum of the game to me. Like it seems like a small thing, but like you can't move while you're aiming. And it just like that change really bothered me.
Huh.
Like it's okay. It's okay, but I thought it was a big step back from like it's probably still like the third best Yoshi's Island game. You know, after the original in Woolly World, of course.
Oh, that's great. Someone disabled the pump.
Wait, why are we having tech difficulties?
I mean, if the horrible VA is advice, that's a valid thing to put in the advice log.
Wait, what? Oh.
I thought UNC was playing tomorrow night for some reason, not tonight, Enchilada. Well, that's disappointing, but I mean, Woolly World is awfully magical. It would be hard to top it.
Yeah. It's pretty great. I was very impressed. I mean, you know, I didn't think Yoshi's Island DS was that bad. Like, the music wasn't very good, but Yoshi's New Island is kind of not very good. And the music is horrible.
Steffi, I can't go down here, right? Do I just like warp around and try to find another way in here?
Wait, I thought Yoshi's New Island was Yoshi's Island DS.
Yoshi's on DS, and then Yoshi's New Island is the 3DS game.
Did I play that? I must have, right?
Why?
Okay, so I need a different area.
New Island is kind of bad. Sandy Hush.
I feel like I remember the DS game being kind of bland.
I mean, it was, but it was okay. I mean, that's basically been the problem with most of the Yoshi sequels, and I feel like the reason why Woolly World works is like most of the other games were like, let's do the exact same thing Yoshi's Island did, but worse. You know, and have the same art style, but worse. And Yoshi's Woolly World is like, Yoshi's Woolly World like gets more at the spirit behind the original Yoshi's Island by coming up with its new art style rather than using the same old one again.
Yeah.
And like the DS and 3DS games are basically Yoshi's Island style, but much uglier. Sandy Hush.
Yeah, really, the whole yarn thing is really cute.
Yeah, it got creative again, which, you know, the first Yoshi's Island was creative, and then the sequels were like, well, let's just do the same thing. So it wasn't creative. Like, it's the first one that felt like it had a spark of creativity again, you know? So I really liked Woolly World a lot.
What the heck is that?
According to my backlog, I don't even own Yoshi's New Island.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, it was. I mean, I ended up getting it because I think it was like really cheap at some point, but yeah, it's not. It is not. I honestly would have been very surprised if you hadn't ended up skipping it.
I mean, I don't remember hearing anything about it one way or another, but maybe I just blocked it out.
The one thing people tend... oh no! Double kill!
Oh. Does it count?
No.
I mean, you gotta do the second form anyway.
What? What?
I, I didn't say anything.
I mean, I'm
Don't worry, there's only one for.
I'm glad to know of this horrifying reality that's about to come down on me.
Did you play Yoshi's New Island, Jerome?
No, I always heard the other Yoshi Island games were all garbage, so I avoided them.
The DS one?
Nope.
Oh. Huh.
Well, I played story because I was like, really? No. And then it was terrible, and I believed them after that.
Yeah, Yoshi's Story. Oh.
I didn't know you guys hated Yoshi's Story. Like,
I mean,
I thought
didn't used to hate it per se.
Does anyone like it?
Nobody liked it except me.
Wait, you thought everyone liked Yoshi's Story?
Yeah?
No one likes Yoshi's Story.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't mean literally no one, but it is not well loved. That's for sure.
Oh. I just thought it was. I don't know why.
No. I mean, like when it first came out, like I considered it profoundly disappointing, but not bad necessarily. But like me and Drum played it on stream a few years ago.
Wait, a few years ago?
It was a director's
Yeah, it was depressingly not that far in the past.
And it was like I was like, oh wow, okay, so like, you know, I've been saying all these years it's not bad, it's just disappointing. It's bad. It's bad.
Was I around when you guys streamed it?
I mean, you existed.
Okay.
You probably lived in, you know, the Charlotte area at the time. Yeah, it was within the past 5 years.
Oh, why was I not here for this?
I mean, you didn't always pay attention to what we streamed pre-pandemic.
I didn't know Lynn paying attention was a pandemic thing specifically.
I didn't either. I thought I paid attention before the pandemic.
You hate us, and you only pay attention because there's nothing else to do.
Did you Yoshi's Story and see if it was really as bad as I remember it being?
Well, there might be an archive somewhere.
I just can't believe about this. So weird. Marky's, you're banned from the stream. Mod privilege is revoked. Get out of here.
Turn in your badge, sir.
But yeah, like I was saying to Drum the other day, you know, Woolly World is the Yoshi's Island spiritual successor I've wanted.
Yeah.
Since Yoshi's Story was not it, you know?
Yep, exactly. Like it's the first worthy sequel, and I honestly I feel like people have gotten so used to Yoshi sequels being bad that I feel like a lot of people like I'm glad to hear you're liking it as much as you are, because I've honestly felt like a little bit alone in saying Woolly World is so great. Like, I don't think, I mean, no one says Woolly World is bad to my knowledge, but like, I feel like I'm the only one who says that like, it's actually pretty close to the quality of the original Yoshi's Island.
I mean, I've seen nothing but praise for it.
I mean, yeah, but like, I feel like I somehow still like it more than what I see a lot of people liking. I don't know.
No.
Okay, apparently I'm not all at all alone on that.
I don't think so.
Everyone just had the Yoshi's game. They think they're all alone about their opinion on it.
Now, I've never heard anyone say anything good about Topsy Turvy. Lynn has that, I think. I don't.
Topsy Turvy was fine. I don't really remember it, but I don't remember hating it. I don't think.
I tried playing it on the Mister, which works technically with like you can like tilt it with an analog stick, but it doesn't work well. Ugh. Now, lots of people do say bad things about Yoshi on NES, and I feel like I'm one of the few people that actually think it's a pretty good puzzle game.
Yeah, you're alone.
I played it like briefly, and it didn't really grab me.
Well, here I have a reason for liking it so much though, because there was a bootleg calculator version that was circulating in my school.
Really?
Yeah. Which is, I mean, a really random thing, but it's true. And, you know, that became like, you know, I mean, man, calculator games, like they were what kept you sane in school, you know? You know, they were important. And so that is like the main reason I have like an attachment to Yoshi, the puzzle game. But I don't care for Yoshi's Cookie. Dang it! Like, everything seems to be going fine, but like all of the attacks do like so much damage.
Oh, yeah. Now Yoshi's Cookie. Now I kind of played that to death.
Yoshi's Cookie? Yeah, see, that never did anything for me. I mean, I've not played it a ton, but
like that was one of those puzzle games where I played it to the point where I could see it behind my eyelids when I closed my eyes.
I mean, I think I've told this story. I mean, I know I've told the story before, but Drum, as usual, will probably be like, I've never heard this story before. I was at my grandma's house. I rented Tetris Attack on Super Nintendo a couple of times. And I really wanted to get it, but I was like, well, you know, why not get the Game Boy version to have something different than what I've already played a ton of on a rental? And, and so I got the Game Boy version, and I was playing a bunch of it at my grandma's house. And I got, you know, I was playing the puzzle mode. And there was this one puzzle that I just could not figure out. And like you know, 7:30 or whatever in the morning, you know, I'm asleep, I'm dreaming, and like I have a dream that shows the puzzle right before me, and the solution just appears. Like the solution just plays out in my dream. Like my eyes like shoot open, and I'm like, I jumped out of bed, went to my Game Boy, and tried the solution, and it worked.
I think I've heard this story before, but it's still entertaining. That's pretty amazing. Brains are funny like that sometimes.
Space!
Oh, I thought I was a lot closer to killing it than I am. Dang it. Die, monster.
That was the Game Boy version of Tetris Attack.
Huh? Yeah, Game Boy version of Tetris Attack.
Okay.
Everybody stay alert! I'm not sure if there's a Game Boy version of Panel de Pon, because I think the Japanese name for that game is Yoshi de Panel Pon or something like that.
I assume there's a different set of puzzles on the Game Boy version than the Super Nintendo version.
I'm pretty sure they're different. Wait, High Animal House is talking about getting platinum achievements? What is this? I thought it was just trophies.
Yeah, kind of thought it was too. Gauntlet.
This must be Drum's backlog, because I don't think I have any Gauntlet games that are just called Gauntlet.
You don't have OG Gauntlet?
No. Is that Tengen only, or is there like there's an official version of that too, right?
Slime balls.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's the.
But there is
version
also a
of it.
Tengen, I think.
Yeah, that sounds right. Like,
why did that kill me in one hit? My health was fine.
as NES Gauntlet kind of bullshit, but all gauntlets are kind of bullshit. At least the classic ones.
Mm-hmm.
But like a lot of the sound design in NES Gauntlet, just it doesn't get no better than that.
Well, I mean,
the way the sound it makes when it tallies up your gold after a treasure room is just love it.
In short time, your fate will be sealed.
I want any time a game is tallying up a score, I want it to make that sound.
Mm.
I was like,
Yeah.
It's the NES equivalent of the whoop whoop.
I just said that.
I know, but that's not exactly how you said it. Or was it? Maybe you were saying it too softly. I didn't understand all the words you said.
Sorry.
Oh, for the record, I had better luck on this boss when I used a different gun.
Really? This gun feels like the right choice, though.
I thought I wasted a lot of time thinking that was true, and then I think I did the normal shot that uses your meter, and it really tore through him.
Really? Oh, it seemed like such the obvious choice that I didn't even try.
Yeah, actually beating Gauntlet was one of the first
Everybody stay alert!
backlog challenges I did.
Mm.
When the Backloggery was just getting started, when it was just me and trying Xavier on a forum. I think I still have a picture I took of my NES hooked up to a CRT. I finally beat Gauntlet, guys.
Yeah, that feels familiar. I think I've just got Gauntlet 4 and Gauntlet, what is it, Dark Legacy? Or Legends? Legends. I think it's Gauntlet Legends. I think. On N64. The idea of Gauntlet is very appealing to me, but they're also kind of rough.
Yeah. Those N64 era gauntlets are real, they call to me, but I know only pain awaits.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I was all in the mood to stream it. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna start this on Imlig stream.
Would you rather have a one-night stand with a stranger or do striptease for a night?
Excuse me. I plead the fifth.
Lid, you could say one night stand if I can.
Say if you counted.
No, if you can say it, if I can.
I mean,
No.
you
Hey,
know,
I would rather. All other things being equal, I would rather have a one-night stand than striptease for an entire night.
an entire night.
Yeah.
Nice job. Keep up the good work.
Pretty sure.
Why can't I? Why can't I? Oh no! Oh, I have to be on the ground. Never mind.
We did it!
I mean, you know,
Believe we did it!
you can always say, well, maybe no one's around. Oh boy, this is going to be bad.
You know how tiring that would be if you had to do it literally the entire night? It would be tiring. But I'd still rather do that than risk getting an STD with a stranger.
Ha! Go ahead, hotshot.
And also cheating on Drum. So yeah.
What? What is that garbage? What is that? What is that garbage? Drum, what is that garbage?
You gotta blow up the Orby part. Try.
It doesn't look like something you can blow up. Also,
I mean, that exact same thing happened to me the first time that attacked me.
Keep firing!
Slay those monsters!
Also, I came in here with
Hello,
one pink.
Paging player. Paging player. Press the button.
Yeah, there's gotta be more than pressing buttons here, I'm afraid.
Wait, I can go to the key? Wait, is it new?
Man, this game's garbage. Is there somewhere I can go to grind up some pink? I really need some pink.
I don't know where to go.
I did see that there had been some recent strong bad things recently, but I've not seen them yet. Oh, where can I get some pink? I mean, there's just no way that boss is happening without pink, you know? It's not. Oh, I don't know where I would find any, though.
What does pink do?
Gunpowder.
Oh, am I heading in a direction of pink? Maybe I can get pink elsewhere. Oh no, I think I might be stuck here though.
Oh no.
His armor's tough. Use bombs wisely.
Oh. Trying this game's bad. Sephi had one pink and did it?
I think I had one pink when I did it too.
Really? What did you use?
Whip, I find is best when you have one pink.
I don't even know how to get out of here now. So I'm going to hit retry. I think it was Sephi's love for Eve that gave her the strength.
That made her what?
I think it was Sephi's love of Eve that gave her the strength.
Oh, that gave her the strength. Gotcha.
Sephi, am I right in thinking if I go to the right
Coming to
into
your
that, like,
neighborhood
here,
dimension. So
that I will see the dreaded red text you mentioned, and that would be bad. Not right. I should go here. I've been kidding myself. Did your hint lead me astray, perhaps? Wait, nothing happened. Absolutely nothing happened. You do have the keys. What?
Do you have?
No.
Would you rather wake up in the morning looking like your life partner or your mom?
My mom's very old.
Yeah. I'll look like Drum. As long as Drum looks like me.
Yeah, that wouldn't be weird at all.
I mean, my only choice here is my mom. You know, if I could,
You look like Sandy.
Could I look like Sandy? I mean, looking being a dog for a day would be fun. Actually, no, because there'd be no human here to feed us.
Two Sandys.
So it'd be a very hungry day. Assuming it was only one day.
I mean, in this kind of question, I feel like you could have a theoretical life partner that you don't actually have, and answer it that way.
I mean, it'd be fun to be a dog for a day if you weren't hungry.
I mean, it would be low stress to be a dog, but
yeah.
I don't know that it would sound fun.
I mean, only for one day. I mean, it would be a unique experience, would it not? Like, I mean, it's like it's worth having that experience for one day if you had the opportunity, right?
Sure, but
if it wasn't one day, though, it would not be a fun experience.
Look, I mean, I'm just saying, I can lay around all day and stare at Try if I have to go poop.
Don't.
I
don't need to be a dog to do
Here we go. All right. Just straight up tell me what to do here. I have no interest in figuring this out, okay? What do I do?
Kill the boss? What do you want me to say?
Do I only care about the middle?
Yeah.
Okay. And whip, huh?
Why?
You really are a dog.
Ugh. It's garbage.
Shoot the orb, Try.
It's actually really hard to do that. Not gonna lie. It's hard. Like, did you use a different gun for getting rid of the orbs?
I think I used grenades.
But I'm using grenades on the boss because they make him go down faster because I don't want to fight him anymore.
QK here.
Dang, 1040 already.
Yeah, I don't think this is happening.
Yeah, and I'm not. I feel like I'm probably not even halfway through the game.
We were halfway when we ended last time.
I refuse to believe it.
I mean, maybe you weren't.
You were a lot further.
Supposedly, I was.
You have consistently been quite a bit further along than me. I'm pretty sure.
We were both on Strangia at the same time.
Okay, but Strange is pretty long.
Oh, I can't. You gay.
What?
That I didn't think that portal was near enough for me to QK, but apparently it was.
So you hadn't tried before?
Yeah.
meter goes down so slow, y'all. It goes down so slow, and then what is this crap they're doing? Is there going to be a massive shot coming out of the middle of this thing while I'm whipping it at some point?
Yes.
How will I know? Look, it just happened. You. There was no... It didn't kill me, but there was no warning.
Oh, well, congratulations on not dying.
Hold up there.
That's going to kill me, though.
Jeez.
How am I supposed to know when he's going to shoot it?
He was like flashing a bunch, right?
He is He's always flashing a bunch.
Yeah, that's just what he does.
This game is bad.
You gotta count to 14, try.
I mean, that might be right.
You're good, but I'm better.
Yeah, you're right.
Wait, what the? Oh, there's a hole there.
You shellheads are dead.
Go and prevent a confusion in the city.
Yeah.
Confusion in the city. What?
What? That's from House of the Dead.
Well, at least I'm getting pretty consistent getting past that part somehow. I don't know why.
Is that the gun? I feel like it was the gun. That's what happened to me too.
Huh?
When I switched gun, it was all good.
Yeah, but I've been using it for a while. If I use that, will that work? That kind of works. Well, no, not necessarily. That actually protects me from that.
Yeah, the spinny disc is an alright shield.
Ugh, that almost killed me. Jeez. Oh, frickin', I was so close. There is no pitch of the charge. There's nothing. There's nothing. Nothing could tell me.
Don't evoke audio things with Try. He's not musical.
It's true.
Try? Listen? Nah.
Yeah, definitely not.
Wait, did I just, yeah. Always be Q can.
Is it all?
Oh, I think he's flashing fast. No. Got him.
Oh, that was the sound of victory.
Yeah.
Good job.
Mission accomplished. Right, Leon?
Yeah, it feels like I beat the game.
Every time.
Actually, it'd feel a lot better if I beat the game because I wouldn't have to play it anymore.
Oh. Bird.
I don't know. That Ashley one's one of my favorite.
I
don't know. Just the way she like tilts her head with the right, Leon.
Wait, was Lynn saying that she doesn't like that one? I couldn't hear you under Samus's great music.
Samus. Oh. I said I don't dislike it. I was just curious why Drum seemed to like it so much.
Well, it's a good one.
It's fine.
So they're saying the plant is doing great, but I'm pretty sure it looks like exactly the same.
Well, that was enriching, but not helpful.
Stranger really is a trippy world.
Back again?
I don't know if again is the word. I don't think there's any feasible way either of us could beat this game before we slept.
Yeah. I feel like if we declared a no sleep till beat, like it would be like at least dawn by the time we beat.
Oh god.
I just have like no sense of like momentum or progress in this game. Like I feel like I'm spinning my wheels even when I'm like kind of getting somewhere. Like I don't know, it's weird. Like this game just doesn't feel like I'm moving forward ever.
It is kind of weird.
Yeah. No. No.
Man, those dither patterns, like around the sun in the background, really accentuate the non-integer, uninterpolated scaling mess they got going on here.
Sure.
I know they thought that wasn't what I was going to be looking at, but they were wrong. They couldn't get away from. They couldn't get away with it from me. If we could warp from the retry point, it would save us a lot of time.
Is that convenient?
Okay, so now here I go to Nora. We're going back to Jennifer? Is that right? Is that right?
That vertical shaft reminded me of a good game I've played called Blaster Master.
Oh. If I go in and out here, can I grind up pink? That'd be great. Yes, I can. Oh, thank goodness. There's totally going to be a boss fight in this room at some point.
Whoa, what was that? Oh, that was the frog.
Yeah.
It looked like a mouse for a second. Has Fred always been that color?
Sure.
I mean, I think he was green on NES and then red. Although I'm not sure if the one that you fight, the red one you fight, if he's Fred or just another frog. Stranger.
What do you need that for? Going hunting elephants?
Well, that sure was not what I needed.
Go.
Rude. Yeah, I thought about that too, Marky.
Wait, why was Kane saying that guy's name is Kane, right? He said, why be beware of that metal attacker. He goes by Kane.
Is that guy named Kane?
I thought his name was Kane. Barrier that nullifies dimensional distortions. Tell me more. This is Jace's life energy and heart to fire.
Well, that sure wasn't what I needed. Oh. Oh, stop it.
Use a retry point.
Where on earth have you been?
I feel like it's been a while since we heard that one.
Cookie!
Man World 5.
Oh, thanks for the raid, Retro Morgan. I took so out of it took me forever to find the raid text in the chat.
Rockman World 5 is what is known as Mega Man 5 in the US. Japanese version, much cheaper. I'm not sure if it's still cheap or not, but very good game. It's the one Game Boy Mega Man that has unique bosses. It's kind of a bit. It's kind of a different vibe to like the abilities you get in the game. It's good, you know. It stands on its own. I am interested in the other Game Boy Mega Mans though. I kind of do want to play through them sometime.
I had 2, I think, on the Game Boy when I was a kid, and I remember it being bad.
I want to say I've heard that 2 is not very good, but I think like 3 and 4 are considered pretty good, I think. I forget exactly which ones are considered better or not.
What were you streaming there, Retro? Okay. No, wait.
Oh,
Great!
this
Exploding bug noises.
thing respawned. What it
Choplifter. I forget what I played Choplifter on, but I definitely had a Choplifter phase when I was pretty into it. I think it was like a Super Nintendo rental, maybe.
You remember me streaming Ristar? I got to the final boss like 3 times. And the last 2 times I got to him, I didn't die the entire game. I used all my lives and all my continues on the final boss. And I got rid of the game. I wish I hadn't, but I did. Like, that game has a really good first level theme. I did recently though get the Game Gear version of Ristar, which I don't know, something about it kind of appealed to me when I tried it out, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll like this one better. Wait, Ristar has a password option, but I don't think it hands out passwords, does it? Because if it handed out passwords, I definitely would have used them.
Thanks, game.
Oh, okay. So it is kind of a cheat function. That's why I figured, because if the game gave you level passwords, I would have used it.
I don't know what it is. Like, Ristar looks like a game I should at least try, because I might very well like it, but something about it.
You despise any character that could be a mascot.
That's not true.
Yeah, it's basically true.
I like Rocket Knight.
Yeah. But you resisted it for a long time.
I did.
You didn't want to play it.
I did. This new, I've reached the promised land of new. Kind of don't think so, but I'm not sure. I'm so baffled. I have no idea where.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Ristar, like, I don't know. I had mixed feelings of it. I'm looking forward to trying the Game Gear version someday, though. It has really good first level music, though. That's the best thing about Ristar. With that, maybe I should go to that dungeon over. Well, I guess it would be this way. This is probably easier at this point in the game, unless it was a dungeon that I couldn't do before anyway. Can we destroy these metal boxes?
Metal? No. In there. There's nothing in there. I could use the warp though, but I don't know where.
Best idle animations in any video game? That's a pretty bold claim.
Effie, are you just like shaking your head and at the circles I'm running around in, or was this part confusing as hell to you as well? Should I lead Sophia for space? Is it elsewhere I'm supposed to go? I have no idea. I'm so lost. I don't see an icon of the helpful variety anywhere. There's one in the middle there-ish that's telling me I can pass to the left now, but I can't even get in that section.
Devi hasn't been paying attention because we're just too embarrassingly bad at this game.
Yeah. That could be. I guess I could try going there again, just because why not? What else am I gonna do?
Oh, is your overarching goal the same as mine right now? Like, get into subspace or whatever, and where the mutant core, who is even more powerful than the mutant lord or whatever is. Something like that.
That's my main objective now, yes.
Does anything come up otherwise?
Look at Try's map. Try, let me look at your map. I trust me, that icon has been my love and guide, and is it elsewhere? Is
Check
it like
other
another world?
planets? Why? What are you looking
It's
for?
on other planets? Wait.
Isn't there only one other planet other than, I guess there's like the what do you call it? Storage facility or shipping facility or something?
I don't know why I thought I was on the same planet, but that was my problem, apparently. Hey, rude. Yep. Well, on the bright side, I found some heart containers while I was doing that. Please stop doing that. Oh, hey there, buddy. Ah! Oh. Rude.
Did you find that thing again, or is that the first time you fought that?
I believe I have fought this thing before.
Okay, because when I fought it, that was like, it was beyond a room that the map marked as impassable that wasn't actually impassable. Wait, huh? That says passable. Could I like blow that up with my heart shot or whatever? I think that's a little guy thing though, isn't it? There's gotta be a way to get through this. The map indicates it's passable. What do I use? Someone tell me what I use.
Water dash.
Oh. I guess they're kind of showing water go through that. That wasn't the takeaway I took from it, though.
Wow. I don't think there's any way I can hit him when he's below like that. Oh, that's wider than I thought. Oh, that sounds very hard, Seffi.
Ah. Let me get the wood.
Oh. It's past that time.
Oh! Time flies, I guess.
Time flies when you're suffering greatly. What they always say.
Is it? You know what drives me crazy? Some rifts let you go through when you're like jumping at them, and others don't. Oh wait, what was the point of that? And like others let you do it in the air, and others like it's like no, you can't actually do it when you're over it. Oh, that's what it was? That's the rifts that they were talking about. I didn't know what they were talking about when they said I could go through the thing.
Yeah, they didn't really establish what those were called in this game. Wow. Oh, that kind of works. Oh no, get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh no. Hey. Alright, I'm going to point myself to the map with the objective icon on it so I know where to go next time.
Oh, great.
How? Wait, no. Oh. What? Ooh.
Come on. Why would there be orange gate icons here? I don't remember passing an orange gate. I don't think there wasn't an orange gate, was there? That don't make no sense. There was no orange gate.
How do I get out of here?
There was no orange gate.
I think I'm too tired to stop playing this game, which is the most terrifying reality of all. I just want to go over there. But I can't. It won't let me.
Space!
Oh, that preemptively let me take a very minor shortcut.
Is there a way to know what save point will let you teleport to a different planet?
Is it the big looking ones?
Or wait, can you just always?
I think I can hit R and L on mine.
Yeah, I think you're right. Wait, there's another one there? Oh, you know, that's good enough. I go down here. Gonna go to that save point right next to the boss icon there. We're gonna be good to go. Tomorrow, not tomorrow. Whenever I play this next, everything will be clear and unconfusing.
Yes. I just
Wait,
got to a save point too.
Oh, the save point was in the hidden thing in the wall, of course. How close am I, Sephi? Is this like I get this key and then I'm like on the road to the final boss?
I mean, it probably has a whole. I guarantee you, it has like a whole section where like you play as Leibniz at the end, and it's like completely different, just like you played as Eve at the end of 2.
That does seem likely. Is there like a whole like flashback sequence we have to play as Leibniz or whatever his name is that is like 3 hours long?
Probably.
So, are we bonus streaming this or are we doing this next week?
Let's just do it next week.
Yeah. Yeah. But not for long next week.
Next week will for sure be like, even if I don't finish, like it's going to be the last time we stream. Or the last time we stream it on Monday.
Would you rather touch a spider or a lizard?
Lizard.
That was easy.
I've touched lizards before.
Oh.
It's lizards.
I mean, I've touched spiders before. It didn't mean I want to.
Spiders have touched me. I did not do the touching.
Reptiles are great.
I don't have a specific memory of holding like a lizard or a snake or anything like that, but I feel like I probably have. We had the science department in high school had a white albino snake named Gary.
Gary.
I feel like I touched him at some point, but I don't. Touching reptiles is not an experience I crave. I like looking at lizards, though. I like seeing little lizards running around outside. They're fun to see. I don't want to touch one, but I like seeing them.
All right. Well, on that note.
Touched by a spider. The Triforce story. This sounds very uplifting. Uplifting in the sense of I'm like jumping 10 feet off the floor in fear.
Good night, Backloggery.
Good night.
All right.
I almost just hit stop streaming.